fix that.
Alright.
Subscriptions.
I'll get on that.
Do that with both of them, please.
Well, I can like see me on my screen too. That's kind of weird.
Okay. Okay. I need to turn down the volume. Make sure your volume's all the way down. Get my Appletine ice cream. Let's turn off. Let's close this door.
I'm gonna scoot in more.
That's fine. Snacky here in the middle.
And now,
And
we wait.
We wait until people start getting on.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Because it was like, they'll ask to see the guns, so we'll have to get
Well,
out
I
of the
think
way
I'm
a little bit.
blocking them.
What you'll have to do is swivel like I do, right like this.
I can't swivel.
You need a swivel chair. Do you have a swivel chair?
I do not have a swivel chair. Okay, I've got it. I'll just pick the chair up.
Yeah. What you can do is, if you scoot over that a little bit and then lean in.
Business,
This
business,
is
business,
usually
business.
business numbers. Do awesome.
No. I don't eat that.
It's ice cream.
I know, but its flavor is probably like butterscotch or something.
Mhm.
Yep.
Butterscotch is man's best friend. Oh wait, I want to leave that door open because I wanted to hear Mia Kingle. She's supposed to be home around. Well, I think we've got some people in here.
Wow.
Hi. Do we have somebody here? Let's see. Participants. Nope, it's just me. I'm the only participant currently. That's okay.
Speak up. Wait.
Hey guys, if anybody's watching, if you're screw your YouTube live or YouTube shorts, and I'm showing up in your shorts, I'm the below average Utah dad, and I'm here with my daughter, a
Hi.
real life Gen Z type of person who goes to high school. Yes, I know. I'm gonna say
I know.
shit that cringe. Get over it. But once we start getting people in here, we're gonna open it up. We'll do a quick introduction of who she is, what she's interested in. Put some hashtags in the
Drugs.
live stream. You are not interested in drugs. I have enough problems with my streamers putting shit like that in.
Oh shoot! Never mind. Don't do drugs.
All right, here. I'll scoot back a little bit. That way you can scoot in a little bit. As long as we don't get too close to the guns, then we're fine. So, hey, it looks like we got 11 people in the stream. Anybody want to say anything in the chat so they know that you actually are watching, contributing? Do you want us to do introductions? It's pretty light in the stream, so we might hold off just a little bit to like the 5-minute mark, maybe the 10-minute mark, and then we'll get going. And now that was a good call on my part, because now we're down to 8 in the stream. Ava, hi, welcome to the stream.
Hi. Ava, who's your profile picture? It looks like a dude. Ava? I don't think Ava's listening to me.
It just takes a little bit for the Trump, and it takes people time. His name is Sashan. Is it Sashan? I've gotten okay at names. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Oh,
No?
that's not his name.
Okay, sorry.
We don't know how to say his name.
If you want to type it phonetically, you can do that, and I'll do my best to remember it. But where are you coming to us from, Ava?
C-Chan? C-Chan?
C-Chan. Okay.
Maybe. Correct us if we're wrong.
Yeah, if we're wrong, let us know. Yeah, cool. Yay, we got it on the second try with help. Ava. Thank you, Ava.
Yay!
Where are you coming to us from, Ava?
It'd be really embarrassing if she meant, yeah, we're wrong. Like,
Oh.
you can't.
New York. Hey, how's it going? We're in Utah. So, you're from New York. I am. This is my daughter. I decided to bring her on because she wants to be a lawyer one day, and we were talking about some of the things that are going on in the world with politics and the Constitution. I am a firm constitutionalist. As you can see, I have firearms in the background. Those are not toys. They're not airsoft. They're real. That's what a lot of my YouTube channel is. But
It is cool.
she's probably talking about the lawyer part. She probably hasn't caught up to the gun part.
Oh.
But I'm a firm believer in the Second Amendment. A lot of my channel, a lot of my shorts, they take part in my shorts, but they're all unloaded and I'm very safe, and I just kind of make fun of my own community because sometimes I think people take guns too seriously, and I try to show people they can be and funny, and they can be good props and everything. And then I'll let Riley tell you a little bit about herself.
I do It's an interesting sport. You have to like it in order to enjoy it.
Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing to my channel. I
Thank
do
you.
cross country, and I run long distance, so it's definitely a sport where you actually have to like be interested in running in order it to be like fun or cool to you.
So,
But I'm in 10th grade, so
yep. But, well, I think we'll go ahead and get started. I know this is a little different. So we're in Utah. Is it Sohal?
oh, that's so cool. I think I have a friend on the volleyball team. Does a lot of sports.
Sorry, I'm eating my protein ice cream. Hello, salmon. I'm gonna say salmon. So.
I thought that said Ballsman
No,
for a moment.
I'm
And
pretty
I like
sure it
tweaked
says
out.
salmon.
I was like,
Hi, welcome to our stream. I'm the below average Utah dad.
I'm his daughter. I don't have a name. It's just daughter.
It's just daughter. We got it right, Sohal. It's salmon. So anyways, I wanted to do something a little different than what I normally do. Every night almost, I open up my stream. Nice to meet you too. Thank you. Glad that you're here. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give. I always give this disclaimer. I like guns a lot. There are real guns in the background. They're unloaded. It's very safe. We cannot touch them. But I'm happy to answer any questions. But more importantly, today I brought my daughter on because she was talking to me about some things that were happening in school and some of the things that are going on with politics in the world. And I wanted to get her perspective as someone who's younger, who's 6 years old, and just kind of ask her some questions, let her talk about what she thinks of things that she sees in her high school, as far as what she sees from teachers, what she sees from politics. We're not going to use anybody's names, but she'll use generalizations like, I saw these girls, or I saw this teacher. But I think it's important to get that perspective, because obviously I'm much older than her, and I want to, I'm trying to appeal to a lot of different people, and I want to help educate people. I want people to have fun when they come to me. Yes, I do a lot with guns, and I do a lot of goofy things, and it might make people uncomfortable, but I'm trying to understand where the younger generation comes from and how to appeal to that, but also, to bridge that gap so that they can see that, okay, it's not a murder machine, it's just a tool, like a hammer, that if it's not used for anything bad, it's not inherently bad, it's just a thing. So that's kind of where I'm coming from. But Riley, I'll let you go. Tell a little bit about yourself. I know some people are coming in. People are going to come in.
I'm Riley. I am in 10th grade, and I do interesting sport. I run cross country and long distance, so it's kind of like you have to be able to enjoy running in order for it to be like an interesting sport to you, or at least have like a better respect for it.
Yeah.
It's
So,
different from sprinting. I will say that.
It's a lot more mental, I feel like, because I've done
Yeah.
long distance stuff. I've done
Yeah.
5Ks and stuff. It's a lot more mental.
It definitely is. We'll be on track practice.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, the whole team gets so jealous of seeing sprinters. Their hardest workout will be like a 4x400, and that'll be like one of our easy workouts.
Yeah.
And they have like a 5-minute rest between each 400, while we have like a 2-minute or 1-minute rest.
That doesn't sound very. I mean, it's fun.
It's
fun.
so much fun, guys. Do long distance or cross country. I recommend it.
So. Anyways, so Riley is really good, I think, at having friends from all different spectrums of life. Is that a fair thing to say?
Yeah, I'm really likable.
Yes, you're very likable.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, based on like the different types of friends that you have come in, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I just became BFFs with Ava.
Which is awesome, by the way. Thank you, Ava.
I miss you, Ava.
So anyways, Riley's friends from all different spectrums of life, all different backgrounds, all different political views and things like that. And
it's because I'm Sigma.
It's because she's Sigma. There's going to be a bunch of stuff that I'm just going to agree with her because I'm not going to know what it means. I have a general idea what it means, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm correct. It's fine. It's fine. I'm way out of my realm here. We have 6 people watching, and that's 6 people that are being entertained watching a 16-year-old probably subtly and low-key making fun of her dad. And that's fine.
No.
Okay.
Wait.
No.
I can't do it. I was trying to nod yes while shaking no, but I
funny.
can't.
I have no idea. There's only like 5 people in here right now, and I have no idea. They might be like 5 of them might be us.
5 of them might be us.
Because we have some family that are watching.
That's crazy.
Isn't it? Right. It's so funny, hilarious. We should check. We should see who all's actually active right now. And participants, Sam and Ava are still here, and so I am. So okay, we'll get started. So one of the things we were talking about earlier today, I was talking a little bit about what happened at the White House with President Trump and President Zelensky. We're talking. Joe, this is my daughter. She's very much real. Shut up. So there's young.
I mean, I kind of agree
people.
with Gen Z not being real. Some of the stuff we do and say is absolutely like insane.
That's
so.
True. Just note, Joe, that there are
Joe,
people.
you're not real. You literally have a name. How about that?
We're trying to appeal to a broader audience tonight. We're just talking about some politics. Anyway, so help. What happened is, I was talking with my daughter, or I was talking with my wife and my daughter. I was talking about what happened with President Trump and President Zelensky. And as someone I'm a veteran, and as someone who voted for Trump, but doesn't necessarily. I'm not like a
as someone
huge
who probably
lover.
would have voted for Trump if I was 18.
Yeah. I don't necessarily love everything that he says or does, but I support his overall policies. And what I struggled with today is, like, I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, he completely disrespected Zelensky. And yes, there was disrespect there. I'm not going to say there wasn't disrespect. But also, Zelensky came in, and it was like he was demanding things. And you would have done that, Joe. I can see that you and my daughter are going to get along fine. And the problem with that approach is like the war in Ukraine has been going on for 3 years now. All right? And I'm not saying that there isn't ample reason why that's going on. But I think everyone in Europe, in Ukraine, in Russia, in America, just globally, hey Jay Chitty, I understand that they haven't had elections. It's hard to have elections when you have people out on the front lines that can't vote. It's hard to do that. I know that we have ways to do that. Let's just for the time being let's avoid the voting thing and the elections. All right? Because let's assume under Ukrainian martial law that it's not actually against the law, because I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't know if there's a law against it. But that aside, the war has been going on for 3 years. Trump is trying to negotiate an end to that war. I don't like the way that either Zelensky or Trump approach things today. I think
hair that keeps blowing because of the fan, and it's distracting me.
That's all right. That's okay. So I was talking about that, and Riley heard me, and she started bringing up some subjects. She said some of the things that school said and some of her friends have said about Trump, and so that kind of started our conversation. So that's kind of what we were talking about today, and how that really long way of me explaining things brings us to me having you on the stream today.
Okay, I think it started because one of my friends that we give a ride to, I'm not going to say her actual name, so I will call her Artist, because she's really into art.
Okay, if she watches this, I know who you're talking about, so will people at school that subscribe to my channel. So maybe you should just say one of my friends.
Okay.
Future reference.
I'm not going to call her Stinky because she's not Stinky Joe. One of my friends, she brought something up, and it was about how Trump has supposedly cut some of the lines for the suicide prevention program. And I was a little confused because I don't love Trump as president, but he's better than Kamala, because I've tried watching Kamala's interviews and I just get really confused because she's over here and she brings up random stuff that aren't related to the state of our nation. So, kind of like, I don't know what I'm watching here. So at least, like, with Trump, we know what he has plans to do. I feel like is the way that I could put it. But I was like confused about the suicide hotline thing, because that didn't even make sense to me. So I asked my dad. I was like, "Hey, is it true that he cut lines?" One of my friends brought that up, and he was like, "No." He asked Elon Musk and
the Doge team. Thanks, Sohail. I appreciate it. So, anyways, I kind of explained that what's going on, because there's a lot of stuff in the news and on social media and everything. It says Trump just did this, and Trump did that, and Trump did that. And it's like, well, Trump appointed Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy to head up Doge. Most of you are, I'm sure, familiar with this. Doge isn't cutting things. Doge is going in, they're finding what they feel is inefficiencies, and they're making recommendations to a congressional committee and saying, hey, we think you should cut these things. Now, the suicide crisis hotline, that I think is being referred to in this case, I think it's related to Veterans Affairs. It's either the Veteran Suicide Hotline, or it's the what is it, the 811 or 711 channel that you can call. And Musk and his team didn't go in and say cut the suicide hotline in half or whatever.
No.
It's part of another organization, all right, part of another agency, and they went to the head agency, the umbrella agency, and said, hey, you guys are spending this much money. It looks like there's a bunch of excess, whether it's people that aren't doing things, whether it's 35 mail clerks and they only need 5, whatever it is. I don't know all of the details. I know that there's a team that's appointed to go and find efficiency. I know as someone who's worked in the government in the past, all right, that I know that there's inefficiencies. I know that there's things that can be cut. I know there's things like how many hours and hours of computer-based training have I sat through multiple times in a year because they changed a word. They changed a single word in a PowerPoint. And so everybody has to go do it because the training has been updated. You have to take the new training.
Business.
Pretty much.
Business.
And so somewhere someone decided that we have to take this PowerPoint training. If there was something about sexual orientation or whatever. And I'm not trying to say anything about sexual orientation. I don't want to get into that too much. But if that was brought up at training and someone didn't include one of the 85 different genders when gender affirmation was a huge part of government work, then it's like we had to retake the training. And so there was a period of time it felt like I was taking a gender affirmation and like
Quiz?
like sensitivities course
Like a campus
like
assignment?
like every couple months, and that's just a waste of time. I get it. I'm not going to talk to somebody about their sex life or their orientation. I don't care. As long as you're doing your work, I don't care. So
Joe, I appreciate you staying super active in the chat. He says, if I don't know,
have one of those.
a
Cool.
sex life? Are you still in your mom's basement? That was
Dude,
me.
she's never even met you, and she knows you better than I do. Anyways, so like just things like that. So I was explaining to her that it's the Doge team goes to the overarching organization or agency, and they say, hey, we think that you could afford to cut this many things. So all the jobs that are out there, all the different things. I use my hands a lot when I talk.
I'm laughing.
all the
at Joe.
different organizations and things, all the jobs that are being cut. That's not Elon Musk and the Doge team going in and saying, we're going to fire this person and this person and this person and this person and this person. It's saying, cut this much is what we're recommending. And then the committee that is appointed and selected by Congress, the congressional committee, because Elon Musk isn't elected to anything, he's just appointed to review things, and he reviews them.
Yeah.
So,
Because he
because
has
even
money.
if you go, it has nothing to do with him having money.
Oh,
But
never mind, guys.
that might be something that you heard at school, but that's not
It kind of is.
okay. But that's not why he got selected. He got selected because he's the wealthiest man in the world, and he has very successful businesses. Okay, whatever. Joe, I don't understand. You're worse than Gen Z. I don't understand what you're saying.
Maybe that's why Gen Z isn't real. Because he's like Gen Alpha or something.
I don't know what he is. I do know. He's like 25.
Oh, you do know?
Yeah, I do know. He's like 25. Still lives with his mom. He's Gen Pop. So, is there anybody in the chat besides Joe? Not to take away Joe, but is there anything you want to ask Riley or I before we continue on? And just again, this isn't me telling her.
Yeah.
This is actually what Riley has talked to me about, and she has questions. And,
Yeah.
And I've told her that I have an open door policy. I don't like when she knows what. Even the teachers that I agree with, I tell her, I think it's great that he feels that way, but I don't think you should know that he feels that way or she feels that way.
One of my favorite my favorite teacher period at the school, when the lecture came out, like, everyone wanted his opinion on it, and he said something that I really liked. He was like, if you know me as a person, and if you know how I run this class, you know who I voted for, and he just left it at that. So I thought that was, like, mature, and I really liked it. That's why he's one of my favorite teachers. I'm gonna call him Mr. Awesome.
So, and I appreciated that he said that, because I don't feel like, hey, Josh.
Hi.
Because I don't think handling the chat, explain that, no, she's tried that. That's not going to happen.
Joe, even when you were saying pert, like, I didn't even know what that meant. I'm like,
I think he was talking about a gun, but.
Oh, I don't know. I know, like, brain rot, like, skibidi toilet, but I only know, like, how to say it and stuff. I know how to use it in a sentence. I couldn't explain, like, by memory. I'd probably have to pull out my phone or something.
By the way,
pick up a book or something, Joe.
Some of you guys know that I have been trying to eat healthier, and I ate like crap today. So I'm eating my super healthy almond milk ice cream I made in my Ninja Creamy, because it's low calorie and I want stuff.
Dads and daughters have a special bond.
Thank you, King. We do have a special bond. Let's pretend we love each other. No, thanks for joining our chat. We're I don't know how much of it you caught, but this is my daughter, and she was telling me about things that were happening in school that have to do with current politics and with things that are going on with Trump and everything. And so I she wanted to ask, and she was asking me some questions. I told her what my opinion was, not the facts are, because until like I'm not ever present in politics, I told her what I interpreted, what I had seen from both sides, because I think it's important to understand
Yeah.
both sides of the argument.
Also part of Mr. Awesome's lessons in class.
That's good.
Did you know that he plays electric guitar?
I did. You've told me. Again, you're giving away information. If any of your friends see this,
He does not play electric
how
guitar.
many teachers at your school play electric guitar that aren't?
I don't know.
Anyway, sorry, just taking a bite of my healthy ice cream. So yeah, King. As I've told other people, some of the people in the chat know, I'm a gun guy. My channel's called Below Average Utah Dad. I do a lot of stuff with guns. The joke with my kids is that I'm an average dad, maybe even slightly. And there's a lot of parents that are out there and a lot of people that are out there that would say, because I don't go along with what kind of the woke culture is, what I'm going to call it, because I don't know what else to call it at this point. Because I don't just go along with it, that I'm kind of a bad dad. And so I just say, okay, thanks.
He's below average.
I'm below average. That's fine. I have shot a 460 Smith & Wesson Magnum. I don't, Sohail. I think it's cool that Sohail was talking about things, and now I have an AK-47. I don't have a crank. I have a Type 56 Norinco.
Joe,
So,
I can tell that you're woke AF.
so Joe knows more about AKs than I do.
Really?
Yes, he
That's
does.
actually really cool.
So,
Good for you, Joe.
but yeah, so I just wanted to sit down. I invited her. I was like, hey, do you want to talk about some of the things that happened? One of the other things they were talking about, it's actually come up a lot. She was mentioning Vice President Harris, and oh man, hi Ed, welcome to the chat. That is Snecky the Snack. How relevant is the Constitutional Declaration of Independence to your daughter's current political opinions, meaning do those have an effect on her current beliefs? I'm going to let you answer that because of what you told me in the past. So that's Chitty. I would call him Chitty or Jay.
Chitty? I'm not gonna lie, I think I was freaking out because I thought his name said J Titty. Am I allowed to say that on
fine.
stream? Okay. No, but sorry, I lost my train of thought. So
You have to just read and keep your...
Just a curiosity, how relevant is the Constitution and Declaration of Independence to your daughter's current political opinions? Meaning, do those have an effect on her beliefs?
Answer that the best way you know how.
I actually don't know because I only go to law school, so I've taken lots of law classes. I've taken mock trial. I was in charge of a mock trial club in like 9th grade, and I took business law. So I know about like constitutional law in cases for the court. But as for my beliefs, I feel like I've always been like of the opinion that people should have their rights, but like know their boundaries. Like, furries have their right. Like, please don't come barking at me and my friends when I'm trying to eat my Chick-fil-A sandwich at lunch, which did happen one time.
There you go. And I think that's appropriate for a 16-year-old, a sophomore. You know, obviously she knows what my opinions are. I think she leans a little bit more towards my opinions.
Yeah.
But she's always been a little bit more conscious of people's feelings and sensitivities, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Oh, should we get them out?
Yeah, we should get them out. Out.
Ash,
out.
Coco,
Come on.
out.
Go on out.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Don't get shut down.
I don't need them. I don't need them accidentally whacking a gun over and us losing our stream. So I try to make sure I share with her how I feel, but I want to make sure that she knows. No, stay. Sit. No, lie down. Lie down. No. Lie down. Right there. Lie down. No.
There's the lie down spot.
Right there. So anyways,
Oh.
I want her to be able to form her own opinions. And if those are different than mine, I'm okay with that. What I just try to make sure she understands is that there are certain things that I fundamentally believe.
Yeah.
And
there's things that we disagree on.
Yeah. But that's I hope that answers your question, Chitty. And I don't, I'm not going to force her to understand more than what she wants to or is capable of. I would rather her focus just on doing well in school and figuring out what she believes. But being that she does want to become a lawyer, one of the things I have told her is that she should take the time to really try and understand the Constitution.
Yeah.
For what it says exactly, that doesn't mean translate it. It just means what does it say?
Yeah.
And if you take that for what it says, how does that apply to the law? Because that's really what lawyers do is they try to find ways for their own gains or for the gains of their clients to work around the Constitution.
One thing that's kind of random I remembered from the Constitution was the one how you don't have to let anyone in the military into your home if you don't want to, because you have that right to yourself. So there will be days where I'm just doing my homework or sitting in bed and I'm like, what would happen if I just told you to get out of the house because you're military and our family technically has the right to say we don't want you in the house.
Well, if we're going by law, remember I studied pre-law.
Yeah.
So if we're going by law, then according to Castle Doctrine and according to ownership law, I pay for this house, so you don't have the right to ask me to leave.
Yeah.
Because I actually own this house, so you're trespassing on my property. If that. He's asking you to recite the preamble to either. Dude, I don't even know the preamble. Dude, I know the Second Amendment. Because everything else rests on the Second Amendment. There you go. No quarters to troops in times of peace.
Yeah.
That's the Third Amendment.
I think because they don't have a lot of law classes at the high school, they had more at the junior high.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably need to do better at going back and checking stuff or making flashcards on Quizlet or something to help with constitutional things and help me remember basic law stuff. But
I know.
wait, Schoolhouse of Rock? I'm just a bill.
Yes. That's the only part anybody knows the room.
Yeah.
I remember Schoolhouse Rock.
I remember. I'm just a bill.
Betta is asking, hey, I'm actually trying to study to become. Are you you're not in high school, Betta, right? You're actually going to college, correct?
Preamble?
He's talking about either the preamble to the Constitution or the preamble to the Declaration of Independence. I believe what he's referring to is the thing that says, we find these things to be self-evident that all mankind...
Oh! We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal.
Yeah, so she knows the song from...
Hamilton.
From Hamilton.
Dude, listen to Hamilton when you need to study works so well. Whenever I need to lock in on whenever I need to lock in on classes and stuff, for English, science, actually English is pretty easy for me to do, but science, math, sometimes history, I don't know why, but listening to Hamilton music just motivates me, and I think that's because I'm competitive, so it makes me want to write stuff too. That probably doesn't make any sense. Betta, I don't know what grade you're in, but if you're also studying to become a lawyer, that's awesome. I am too. I'd say the most important thing is knowing what type of lawyer you want to be. Do you want to be a criminal justice? Because I'm hoping to do something with criminal justice. But you could be an environmental lawyer, child service lawyer, lots of branches of law that you could study, so I'd say it depends on which branch you study. But for the most part, I'd say just remember constitutional stuff is the most important thing for any law class, because it's part of any law class.
You can keep talking, Joe. I'm not going to silence your First Amendment. I'm just going to tell you what I think of it. So yeah, I think that's sound advice. I have a friend that is a lawyer that I've talked to a couple times. What he recommended was to whatever school you're going to, if you're an undergrad, if whatever school. I did that video actually.
You did?
That's one of my shorts.
Oh, I barely watch his shorts.
Yeah,
by the
she
way.
doesn't ever watch my channel, and she's freaking on it right now.
Yeah. Cause I'm the favorite.
Anyways, what I was gonna say, Betta, is find out. This is what my buddy said: is whatever school you go to for your undergrad, find out from their law program, if they have a law program. Find out from them what classes they would recommend. Like, you're going to go to that school, but then when you go to apply to a school, go to the school that has that your LSAT, whatever score you get, aligns with like the highest LSAT scores for that school, because you want to go to a school where you are going to be the cream of the crop, because then the teachers and everything they're going to work with you to be successful. They're going to help you find internships. They're going to help you find the best ways to move forward, scholarships, things like that, job opportunities, ways that you can progress that will help you to potentially be a lawyer. That's what he said. That's what I've suggested.
Yeah.
King, you gave a thought face. What are your thoughts? Do you have something you want to contribute? Don't worry about Joe and Josh.
They're having a bromance.
They're regulars. They're in love, and they're probably holding hands more. So feel free to ask your question. Don't worry about that.
Love wins.
We're gonna be quiet now. Hey, your friend is back. Your bestie.
Hi, Ava.
She missed you, Ava.
I did.
She was like, "I miss you, Ava."
Yeah.
It was sweet. We were just talking about potentially becoming a lawyer, because that's what she wants to do. And one of the other guys in the chat, his name's Betta. He's a regular to my stream, and he was asking things. Josh, you're a regular too. Regular isn't bad.
Regular.
It's not like I called you a plain M&M. Jeez.
Plain M&M?
Yeah, so before chocolate M&Ms were called chocolate M&Ms, they were called plain. There was a whole campaign on it and everything.
It's not like I called you basic. Like, oh, and that basic guy is on here again, but that's okay. No, you're a regular. Be proud.
Joe and Josh are far too autistic to be basic. I mean that in the most affectionate way. I'm not making fun of autism in any way. I just know that I have it. My son has it. My daughter probably has a little bit of it. And Josh and Joe definitely have it. We've been in enough streams together, and they've said enough things that I know.
Bullying is fine. Bullying is not fine. Unless...
Your name's Joe, fake name.
Yeah.
So...
In New York, it's 11:41 p.m. It's a good thing it is a weekend, because... honestly, on school nights, I go to bed by like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I actually have to get up at like 5 to go to work tomorrow, because I work this weekend, and that's not going to be very fun. But that's okay. Coleslaw. Coleslaw, I think you've been in one of my chats, right? Yes, I would, as long as I could afford it. I would definitely do it, Coleslaw, if I could afford it. Welcome to tonight's stream, by the way, Coleslaw. So I do cybersecurity. So I'm doing some weekend work. We do rotations and stuff. So it's my rotation to go in is how I'm gonna work.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like a long day. I'll get to work at like 6:30, and then I won't come home until like it's like a 12-hour shift. So,
I was thinking something.
yeah, we won't talk about like the exact nature of what I do on the weekends. So.
No, I was thinking of the South Park song again after you said.
Yeah, probably don't sing that.
I can't quote anything from South Park. Bullying, I think, is needed. Honestly.
I actually agree. I think a couple things.
Now that Trump is in, sorry, I cut you off, but
you're good.
honestly, I think that now that Trump is president, people will realize that some of the things that they are doing is kind of embarrassing, because wearing like a flag on while having a fursuit head on and tail on with like weird paws on, like that's honestly super embarrassing. So I feel like bullying is very much needed, because like no one's gonna talk to those people unless they bully them. Like
okay, here's my take on bullies.
don't bully someone just to bully them, but like
I think that sometimes bullies help establish order. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying they help establish order. But at the same time, it also gives people a chance to grow and stand up for themselves. Like, how important is it that you get to wear your fur hat and tail, wear your pride flag, and prance around like a fox, and not speak English to anybody, and make little noises, and go to the bathroom in a litter box in your school?
they almost
If you really want to do that, be willing to stand up for it.
They literally almost put litter boxes in my school because of how many furries are in my school. Me and my friends were walking around like during lunch or something, and then this kid who I've never seen in my life and probably won't see again because they wear the freaking mask thing all the time, came up like on all fours and started like jumping and barking at us.
Sometimes I think violence is necessary.
I mean,
especially for under 18 people, like
we did kind of go and then walked away.
I'm not saying like harm people, but I mean, like, when I was in high school, if somebody would have done that, I probably would have slapped them. I would have gotten in trouble. But they probably wouldn't have done that again. Because, like, I don't want to put up with that. I'm trying to enjoy my lunch. Like, why is your First Amendment more important than mine?
I was like too embarrassed to finish my lunch after that, because one, I was like too busy laughing at the fact that that was real life and not just something from like Nickelodeon, cartoons, Disney Channel. Like, I was just too busy laughing at the fact that that's real life now to even focus on the fact that I had lunch in my hand. It was interesting.
So, yeah. So, I mean, but that's like for those of you that are like adults, and when I say adults, I'm going to say like over, all right? Where high school is further away from you than it is.
No, the faculty bathroom is actually so nice, because Joe just said something about faculty bathrooms, and one of my friend's moms, she has a teacher there, so whenever we like talk to her about stuff and we need to use the bathroom, she goes, just use the faculty one. The bathrooms there are so nice. They've got like the actual nice toilet paper, not just like one that like you grab it and it just splits in half. And it's also like they've got Febreze cans all over. It's actually clean in there. Like,
all I'm hearing is like the faculty bathroom is like a Saddam Hussein bathroom, where it's like gold plated everything, and
it does, yeah.
There's like, you know, you scrub your hands with
they have a photo of
diamonds
Jesus in the school bathroom.
Which one is it? Is it Jesus or is it Obi-Wan Kenobi? I think that's worth.
I wish New York bathroom was like that.
Probably don't do that, Josh. Probably don't eat out of the bathroom. I think it's weird when people take food and drinks and stuff in the bathroom.
Listen, I get wanting to have a snack, but that's when you just sneak it in your backpack and like pretend you. Was that you?
I burped, but I didn't sneak a snack into my backpack into the bathroom.
No, not into the bathroom. I meant like sneak it in class,
have
it in your backpack, pretend to like.
I was about to have a very different conversation with you, Riley. I was about to be like,
cut the stream. Listen.
Vaping. Yeah, we didn't do that in my high school. If boys were in the bathroom and they were doing anything, it wasn't vape.
They were making something?
No, it was definitely like cigarettes or weed. I'm not saying that I condone that, because I don't, but, you know, to each your own.
I was offered a vape in one of the school bathrooms one time.
Cool. You want to know one of the things I really don't like?
They called me a little bitch for not accepting it.
That's fine.
And
Did you say, gladly, I'll take that with a badge of honor?
I just said, at least I'm not going to die early.
Yeah. So one of the things that's really big here in Utah, I don't know if it is elsewhere, you guys.
I used to smoke cigarettes out of my ears. Are you still doing that? Because you're clearly on something, Joe. The whole chat, you've been saying stuff that I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
You are feeding his ego, you know.
Oh, shoot.
That's
Never
okay.
mind.
So anyways, what, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, here in Utah, one of the big things that they do is, this, like, underage drinking campaign. They literally do this underage drinking campaign. And some of the things they say, they're like, the commercial will start, and it's like, and it's like, summoning a demon from the underworld is a bad idea. But you know what's a really bad idea?
Underage drinking.
Underage drinking. And I'm like, and I looked at all my kids, and I was like, if you are given the choice of drinking a beer and summoning a demon, please drink the beer. Don't summon demons. So
I'm pretty sure that if people actually got caught vaping, they would get in trouble, but they never really do. And by the time you tell the teachers, they've already left.
I don't have a vape.
Where that came from? Like,
I remember when they used to like go and do random locker inspections and stuff. Now students don't have lockers, and
oh yeah, I had to get a special request to have my locker, and then they took it away.
How'd they take your locker?
They took away my cross country locker because of wrestling, and now none of the cross country like long distance runners have a locker to use. So we've just been keeping our bags like in the locker room.
In the locker room.
Yeah.
Thrown into a pile.
Yeah.
That's funny. No, Josh, if you're gonna drink double filtered. You drink double filtered agave tequila, because then nobody smells it.
They took my
I
locker
learned
away
that
because
from a
I
guy.
was keeping.
I'm not saying
milking
I
it.
do it. I just learned. You're gonna drink. Oh, Ava, did you pull your message back?
Yeah, it's because I answered her question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's because Ava's my best friend, so I can just read her mind before she even sends the message, which is why she had to delete it, because I had already answered her question.
Coleslaw, you found a vape in your elementary school trash can. So now I need to ask another question, because
where did you go
no,
to
I'm not
elementary school?
You're an adult, right? I feel like you've been on the chat before and on the streams before. You're not like a little kid, right? Because you say your elementary school trash can. Is this something that happened a long time ago? Okay, Ava still has it.
Lucky. I don't.
Yeah, that's true. So
Oh my God,
I don't know if it's because it's Friday, but I feel like the chat is. You guys have been great, but I feel like the chat is super. It's super skinny tonight.
just like me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm fat. You can just watch some videos. You know I'm fat 'cause I take my shirt up, pull my pistol.
If my friend was in the chat, she'd be calling me a big back as I did that.
You should actually be and tell me that you're on.
You can't name drop!
I mean, another friend whose name totally isn't what I just said.
No! Don't listen to him!
You should text that friend that you're talking about. What's my EDC? So right here, I gotta make sure I'm not touching it. So right here in the front, I've got a PSA Dagger Micro that Joe is super jealous of, and above that is a PSA Dagger full size, and then I have a PSA Dagger Compact, and I just kind of cycle through them. You can see I did a couple videos where I do some practice. You can see the different ones and the different time it takes me to draw when I'm pulling from concealed carry or when I'm pulling from. I have like a little man bag that I carry them in.
I'm also going to text this other friend.
You don't respond to... I do respond to DMs. Are you talking about on the Discord, bud? You sent me one and you were like, what's up? And I was like this deep in doing like an AI analysis database. Yes, we have a Discord. So Ava, I have, and this is for anybody that's on the chat. In my profile, you can see links to it, but I have a Facebook page, I have an Instagram, I have X, I have Discord, and I have this. So,
Head ass.
Joe, I'm gonna let it. I think those are all great. I like all guns. Joe does not. Joe is very much. No, Chitty is saying he's gonna buy a couple guns. I like the micro dagger. I think the FN's the 509C is good. She's Gen Z. She's 16.
Every Gen Z knows the head ass.
Knows what head ass means.
I don't.
Anyways, yeah. So
I'm not gay. I'm not
Ava,
like spending all my time on freaking. I don't know what it is.
Anyways,
you're on.
Ava, yes, I have a Discord. I have several social media accounts. I appreciate you bringing that up. It's a great segue. Usually I let people know that my social media is totally it's totally out there for you guys to go on. You can use that to reach out to me. One of the big things that I'm a huge advocate for is mental health. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology.
Yeah.
And I am a firm believer in mental health and awareness. There's too many people that decide to do the big forever sleep of their own accord, and that makes me sad, especially in the veteran community.
I think we woke up.
Did she tell us to be quiet?
No, she just said goodnight, family. I love you.
Oh, okay.
We're
gonna say.
to her.
Do you want to go up and say goodnight to her?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you go up. Tell her. Riley's gonna go say goodnight to her mom, and then I'll go up and say goodnight. Anyways, the Discord is a place where you can go. You can chat with people. I want you guys to be able to connect. You can reach out to me. I know some different resources through being a vet, and through some friends that are police officers and that are mental health specialists. And if you're struggling with something, please reach out. Like I don't want to learn somehow that something happened. You didn't have the chance to reach out to me because I work from home like 95% of the time. I post videos on here all the time to try to help people, give them a laugh, whatever. And like I'm here. You might not know me that well. Might just be seeing the different videos that I do and seeing the way I interact with my daughter. But the world is a better place with you in it. So don't take that let that little demon whisper bad things on your shoulder, and that the jerks in the world decide that you're not worth to stick around. So please watch me if something's going on. Okay, I'm gonna let Riley take over the chat for a minute and talk with you guys. Chitty, we'll talk when I get back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife.
Hold up, guys. I have an idea. Well. What brings you... This goes back a lot more than I thought. What brings you to this chat? I don't know what to talk about. You guys should give me, questions. Autism? Yeah, I'm on that. For sure. Now that's gone. Freaky? Never mind. Just a regular. Josh, you're more than just a regular. You're a Sigma regular. Coleslaw? Beans, question mark. Funny thing is, we bought ton cans of beans today at the store. Do I like beans? I think it depends. I don't know. Just plain beans, it kind of depends. I like them with chili, and I like them on tostadas and stuff, but I don't think I would just eat them plain. I don't really like them plain. So, yeah. What else do you guys ponder? Pringles. I love Pringles! Pringles are so good. Ava gets it. Chat, post beans if you are having fun. Beans, I'm glad you're having fun, Joe. Joe Mama. Her. Beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do. Man, I haven't thought about that in a while. Wow. Get out!
Oh, Snick, you moved him. You moved
I'm whipping
Snick.
you.
So,
They asked me if I like Pringles and beans.
if you like Pringles and beans?
Yep.
Pringles are delicious, and so are beans.
I told them that I only like certain beans and I
I-
only like them with some meals.
I exclusively use seed oils. I only use seed oils. In fact, if there's vegetable
pause for a
oils, or
Wait, hold up.
no, because the stream's on there.
Okay.
If there's vegetable oils or natural animal fats, then I refuse to. No, I'm just kidding.
That reminds me of my vegan teacher.
Yeah,
My-
my crazy vegan teacher.
Oh my gosh! Oh! Don't get me started.
This is Snecky, our don't tread on me snack, or rather our no step on snack. Like canola oil or like grapeseed oil. Can you leave Snecky there?
Well, they were asking if he's venomous.
Yes, he's extremely venomous.
He's killing me! Ah! Uh-oh.
If like sunflower oil. So to give you an idea, Ava, like Robert F. Kennedy is super against seed oils. I'm gonna hot take. I think RFK Jr. is batshit crazy. Yes, I swore. I'm gonna say it. I try not to. I can't stand RFK Jr.
I don't know who that is.
He is the head of Health and Human Services, or he's the Secretary of
Oh.
Health.
Is he the one that's in charge of like school lunches and stuff?
I don't know.
Because
He's
I'd
the
like to
one-
have a word with whoever is in charge of school lunches.
He's the one that's saying things like, "Don't vaccinate your kids except under circumstance." How about work with your doctor? Your doctor can tell you what's best for your kid's health, because unless you're a doctor, I'm guessing the doctor probably knows better. It's okay. He's part of Trump's administration. He was not, in my opinion, the best choice, but you know, he contributed a lot to Trump getting elected, so I understand why he's there. Again, he's still better than anybody that Kamala Harris would have picked, in my opinion.
Yeah. I remember I was telling my dad how I tried watching like some of her campaigns and like interviews and stuff. I literally had zero idea what was going on more than half the time. And when she did talk, the only one I remember is one where she was like coconuts. And I was like, that's really cool. How's that gonna help us?
Hey Mia, it is 10 o'clock. Are you guys on your way home?
I think she texted that in the family chat.
No, Mom just asked.
Ew.
I just texted her.
Utah, tell kid who Gary is.
Gary, as in like the snail? No, I use what I have, Chitty. I recycle Gary Busey. He should have picked Gary Busey. Gary Busey, an actor. He's super crazy. Like I recycle
Is that
like
a gay thing? Buttered sausage.
something like that. No, you're good. Ava, you are like, obviously we appreciate honor. Don't
I'll
stay
miss
up.
you.
Don't stay up just to be in.
I'll miss you, Ava.
Yeah.
Go to bed at a healthy time.
Yeah, I firmly support you getting the sleep that you need and the rest you need to be able to do whatever it is you need to do tomorrow. But I recycle like my bacon grease and things like that, and I do like brown butter, but it's Gary Busey's just this crazy actor. He was in some cool movies, but
is he like P. Diddy crazy?
He's pretty freaking crazy.
Yikes.
He's crazy.
You took a really long nap today? Lucky.
That sounds nice.
I had math after school today.
I'll let her pull it up on her own. If I'm going to tell her to pull something up, I'm going to tell her to pull up my YouTube channel, of which she's been in multiple videos, and tell her to view that.
Yeah, it was after school. Pull it up, kid. Pull up. Buttered. Pull up. No, I'm worried that's going to show me something like or something. That sounds
If
wrong.
you're on YouTube, it's not going to be pornographic. I'm going to try calling Mia real quick.
Pull it up, it's funny. Okay. It's really not.
One person's saying it's funny, one person's saying it's not.
I'm not sure how much I trust Joe, fake name.
Hey, are you on your way?
We'll wait. Perchance.
Okay. Okay. All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
Perchance.
Okay. Love you. Bye. Mwah. She was loading up her bike right now, and then they'll be on her way.
Yeah, Joe, I think you're getting out now. So, at least it's not inappropriate, but shitty... Sigma face? Shitty is saying that he would let his 6-year-old watch it, but they're also saying that's boring, and so is Ava. And Josh asked for a Sigma face.
That's fine. I it wasn't pornographic. That's what I said. You know what's funny, Ava, is like this is really fun, and these guys, a lot of them have been in here multiple times. But what's funny is we haven't had somebody come in that's a troll yet. I mean, Joe is in here, but like we're all kind of used to Joe.
People are just used to Joe.
Joe's funny. It's just what he does when he comes into the chat.
That's okay. I think Joe seems pretty Sigma.
But no, what I mean is like a real, like somebody who comes in and they see my guns and they're saying bad things about guns and that I want to murder people and things like that.
Josh
like,
just said Corey. Is Corey one of those people?
Corey's not.
Like
Corey's toned down. I've had a couple conversations with Corey's. He just is being a tool to be like Joe. Corey's more like Joe.
Oh. Was Corey the one that was
That is fair, Chitty. Yes, Corey's the one that said I was trying to murder you guys because I was pointing the shotgun that didn't work at you. We made a video where I pulled out like the firing pin and all the mechanisms of my shotgun. It's in the corner over here. And then I put a spatula inside the barrel and I used it to serve pizza to my kids. So we made a video about 10, like
it sucks because we worked so hard on that.
10 completely real and totally practical ways that you could use guns around
a spatula that doesn't fire. No,
That's
it does
true.
not.
And we actually ended up taking the video down because I got so many things about people saying I was an unsafe dad and I was abusing guns, and I was like, I am not going to explain this to every single person. Like, I know what I'm doing. I build all my guns. I know how to take a shotgun apart. This thing was unloaded. There was no way that it could work, but I understand why there would be confusion. And so I just took it down because it was causing more problems than it was working. But it was a really fun video because all the kids were in it, and we had a lot of fun making it. So
it would have had funny bloopers.
How dare I take something like guns, make them funny, show them in a funny way that would never be realistic and no one would ever do with a real gun, and no one would ever do like with anything the way that we did. I mean, like,
this is why you're below average.
Yeah, this is why I'm below average. I'm like chucking my AK-47 at walls. Yeah. But no, it was just the potential risk because the world we live in.
Run!
I just didn't need to deal with that. So I took it down. That's the world we live in.
You know what, Joe? I'm pulling it up.
You win, Joe. She's gonna pull it up.
Can't spell.
But anyways, so because of things like that, I've gotten a couple things, but I've had a couple people like reach out and say like,
Oh, this
guns.
guy looks like he's high.
Yeah.
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Is that he's crazy.
Why is he such a freak?
Buttered sausage.
We both sing,
Buttered sausage.
Josh.
We both sing.
He said you either of you play instruments. I guess
I'm learning ukulele.
you're learning ukulele. If I sit down and really practice, I can play piano. If I really practice. I don't
Ava
play it
was
very
right.
often. But we both sing.
Raise your ya ya ya.
No.
Raise your ya ya ya, Dad.
Hey, Ava plays the clarinet.
Hey, that's awesome. I have to play the clarinet.
The clarinet goes doodly 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 dat. I don't remember where that's from, but I just know.
don't know that. I just know that my friend who plays every single instrument on the planet also happens to play clarinet.
No, he plays the oboe.
He plays clarinet too. Clarinet, triangle, piano,
Hey, Coleslaw's
violin.
back. Coleslaw plays the bass.
Whoa, that's awesome. I want to learn the bass so
Moana
badly.
theme.
The Moana theme.
Us born in the 90s are in a weird spot. I was not born in the 90s, and neither were you, Joe. We've had this conversation.
He got caught
As
on
much
4K.
as you want to be born in the 90s, you weren't.
Dad,
No,
be
wait, I
honest.
take that back. You were born in the very late 90s.
Oh, it's like 1989 or 1999.
I thought so. Didn't we say, what are you? You're like 26? 26 years
He's
old?
lying.
So that would be 1999.
Chat, let's get him off.
Anyways,
The foily.
Foily. He plays the tinfoil hat is what he means.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to go with it because I feel like it should be true.
He got caught in 4K. That's crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
Chat, clip that.
clip that, yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Here's what's great about YouTube Live is that once we're done, it publishes to my YouTube channel. So it's forever part of the internet and it will always exist until the machines take over. And
ChatGPT won't take over for me. I
Grok,
asked it
Grok
to.
Grok will destroy them all. Utah grew up, I'm a good neighborhood since he didn't understand the foil. Okay. I don't
Use
speak.
Grammarly.
Dude, the foilie. You smoke drugs off of foil. Yes. He's talking about crack
Oh.
and meth. Me either. Welcome to my chat, YouTube. Welcome to the live stream. We still have the same 5 people on.
I like that you're just called Utah.
Well, because it takes forever to say below average Utah, Dad, so it's easy to just say Utah.
That's fair.
But this is how we roll. This is what we do.
We smoke rocks in here.
Yeah. That's right. He's in Illinois.
Oh.
Joe's in Illinois. I'm sorry. Every time I'm reminded of that,
Everything makes a lot more
everything
sense.
makes a lot more sense.
I'll call you Dad from now on.
Oh, please. I already have
Dropping my
3 to do
dogs.
that.
Dropping my dogs. I did basic in Illinois.
Oh,
Wax
yeah,
State.
that's right. Great Lakes, it's Great Lakes Training Station. When I was in Chicago, I was a missionary in Chicago, and that was
That's
one of
my
the.
dad!
That was. What are you? I get it. Probably not, Josh. It's not my strong. My style.
That wasn't Joe. That was Josh. That's my dad. That's
Anyways.
like the same energy as the. Here's my hear me out cake, and
Oh, we
the
got
girl
two-
put a
we
photo
got-
of her
We
dad.
got 2 Texans on here. But yeah, so Chitty, what did you do in the Navy?
I think Mia.
Just hang out with dudes all day.
Is that the real reason you joined, Dad?
Oh, you were a corpsman. Okay. Basically a doctor.
Oh, that's really cool.
In the Navy, so the Marines don't have medics, which
Yeah.
is funny because,
They're like
guys,
civilians.
people that go into the Marine recruit are like, I wanna be a medic. Like, we'll help you save lives. Recruiters will say anything to get somebody to join.
Probably
but
take
Navy
showers with
corpsmen,
them.
Navy
Pick up their
corpsmen,
soap.
Navy corpsmen are like super hardcore, like medics.
Yeah.
Like close to like doctor level stuff.
That's really cool.
And they get deployed with Marines, and because Marines are part of the Navy, they're technically they're
yeah.
kind of like Space Force is to Air Force.
Do they all snort crayons together or something?
No, I don't think the Navy is into the crayons.
The Marines.
Yeah. Not even. She didn't even miss a beat. No, the Navy's not really into crayons, and she responds, "Just Marines, right?" Marines into crayons, and the Navy's into Marines. Oh man, you've been watching Nico Ortiz.
I don't know who that is.
He's that guy that does all the military branches.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Ava found $1 in her pocket. You could tell her.
I found $10 on you did make good money. I found $10 like right outside of my school because there's like a soda shop right next to our school because nobody in Utah like drinks beer and stuff, so we have thousands of soda shops. And there was like a $10 bill like right out. I know I got put off by Shitty's comment. It was lucky, but I turned it in.
I'll be right back. Mia just got.
In a homeless guy's coat. Did you give it back to him? Hold up. I found $10 and I gave it to my school office. So, and they were like, "All right, we'll call you down if nobody claims it." And I was like, "Oh, you don't need to call me down. If anything, you could just donate it." Because our school has this like service area for kids who can't afford a lot of lunches or kids who don't have a place to sleep. So, I said that they could just like if nobody claimed the money, then they could just donate it to the school's like Atlas Center for like the kids that struggle more. Yeah.
Can I have my chair back?
You can smile, sure.
I can sit on top of you, and then you'll suffocate.
I could take it.
Ah.
You
Oh.
big bag!
Yep, this is my big back right there. Do you give up?
No.
Can I have my chair back?
No.
Do you want me to put more weight on you?
No, I got this.
You know my chair.
Josh just said you guys just witnessed a murder.
She's alive. She might function the way she's supposed to, but she's alive.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to run tomorrow.
Skill issue.
Coach is gonna be like, "Riley, did you do the workouts too?"
No, my dad tried to kill me by sitting on me.
No, my dad's just really fat and he sat on me.
If I steal from the homeless encampment, is it still considered bringing and entering? No.
Just don't steal from the homeless.
It's still considered theft, but it's not B&E.
The way he says, "Answer, please."
Answer, please. So.
I imagine that you have like the nerd emoji voice, Joe. Like, you have the same energy as the nerd emoji, Joe. The actually, why wouldn't you steal from the homeless?
You can, just it's still considered theft.
And it's not the right thing to do.
I think if there's not a domicile, I don't think it can be considered burglary. Robbery implies that you're armed. Burglary is when you steal from someone else's domicile, and theft is when you steal from their person. So that's why a lot of times people will be charged with burglary and theft.
But I must get the French supplies. I don't-
If I remember correctly. IIRC. If I remember correctly.
What if you borrow
What if you
it
borrow
for-
it forever? That is also stealing and again a crime.
Hey Dad, can I borrow like all of your bank account forever?
No. So, oh, hey, she loves your hoodie.
Thank you. It says White Fox. I got it for Christmas. I have a key. Oh, dang.
That is racist.
Racist?
I'm just giving you crap.
Oh. I mean, with all the South Park, like, yeah.
We've been going for 77 minutes. This is a good stream tonight.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised. I think our most that we
Wait.
have is like 15.
Joe's bringing up a bachelor's party. Joe, did you get engaged?
I didn't know you were engaged, Joe.
Joe, that's so awesome.
That's awesome.
Who-
Guess who you got for your bachelor party? Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Me.
No, I would know about that. Remember, he's in Illinois. What is that?
There's
Did you
a
just-
patch.
What did you just flick on my...
I didn't
Your
flip.
bathroom's right there. Throw it away in your bathroom. Don't throw it in a cup. It's gross.
It's a pimple patch. This doesn't happen overnight. His name is Jeremy. Josh, how do you know who Joe got?
I don't know.
It's either-
It's a very odd
It's
thing to be
either
saying.
Josh is the person that Joe is marrying, or Josh is part of the bachelor party.
I said Hunter Biden.
When did you say Hunter?
Joe, I'm sorry, but your humor tonight it's missing hard.
Think
the stream is lagging?
You could get them really off of Amazon, so it's totally Josh. He goes, I plead the fifth.
Man, our chat's been so good tonight. We've had like such a good conversation. Not that we don't have a good conversation every night. Usually we talk about guns a lot. I didn't know you meant Joe Biden. You said, or Hunter Biden or whatever. Like you said, guess who I got for my battery? And the next thing we said was, I said Hunter Biden, and a question. Like, I mean, if that floats your boat, Joe, if you want coke and hookers, it's your bachelor party,
That sounds like something from How I Met Your Mother.
right?
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, we haven't talked at all about my guns really tonight. I think was it Jay? I think you're the only one that asked about what my EDC was. So
It turns. I'm into dudes, G.
yes, Ava, we want
We
to
met-
hear a joke.
I want to hear a joke.
Is C-Chan watching with you, Ava,
C-Chan,
or is C-Chan?
the profile.
Am I making
picture.
an assumption that C-Chan is someone you actually know? Is that just a picture you got of him? I might have just like really aged myself in like Gen's. I might pull a Gen X boomer thing right there. Pretty sure I did. That's fine.
Is C-Chan watching with you, Ava?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He is very
He's a
popular.
very popular
Is he
guy.
part of BTS? Like, is he in a K-pop group? He looks Asian.
You have to look him up. No, we can't see the chat. Just look him up on your phone. You can swipe away.
I'll do
from
it
the
for
stream.
you, Ava.
Are you not streaming it anymore?
No, I kind of forgot to put it back on after
Put it
I
on.
checked. I don't know. Ava, is it this guy?
It Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think our internet kind of out for a second.
It left us. Like when you leave.
Here, watch out. Yes, she says yes. That's it.
Oh. See?
Bye, Joe. I think we lost Joe.
Not leaving.
Dude, I ain't.
Yeah.
So. But that was a good pop. What do we got? We got some gun.
Hold up. Nope.
Nope. Do you want me to pop your back?
Yes.
Okay. I also have a chiropractor who showed me how to properly pop someone's back.
Here's what to do.
Arms across your chest. No, don't do that. Just stand up straight. This way. Tell us if you can hear it. Let's see if you can hear it, okay? I don't know if you guys heard it, but I got like 3 or 4.
She was a fairy.
Scoot back a little bit.
Scoot back.
No, just twist the box.
Oh. Hi, dogs.
Snaky back to the middle. That's okay. Oh. Yeah. Josh or Joe, if you need to bounce because it's late, you're good, man. I'm probably gonna want to be out of here pretty soon too.
That's okay, Ava.
It was one of her quieter pops. It wasn't
Normally they're
loud.
really loud, I feel
That's
like.
true. But you did get up and like kind of pop your back on your own before.
Yeah.
Later, Joe. Remember, always carry around in the chamber. What are you doing?
I don't know. Seemed cool.
It seemed cool at the time. Somewhere there's someone being offended.
What?
I don't know. No, PSA Jackal's really cool, JD. I like PSA stuff. I'm not gonna say that I'm a boy. I think that you get a decent product. I know it's hit and miss sometimes, but you get a decent
Yeah.
product for a good price.
It's gang signs. They thought it was cool.
I'm glad that they thought it was cool. I normally don't do stuff because I'm afraid that I'm gonna get. Oh, don't do that. I don't do stuff because I'm afraid YouTube's gonna shut me down.
They won't shut down a little kid.
They might. So. Yeah, does anybody...
I'm a fanboy, not going to lie. They are getting a lot better.
I did vote on their SHOT Show lineup.
Do you guys want to hear my current favorite song right now? I'm going to play it.
You
and-
can't play it.
Dang it!
You can't play it or they will shut down my stream because I don't have the copyright to
Could I sing
play
it?
Yes, you can sing it without music.
We bring the boom! That's what we do! We bring the boom! That's what we do! They know me as the Rizzler. I'm that panther dressed in black. Once I show your girl that wrist face, there's no chance she's coming back.
What is
I'm a master. Yeah, I'm gonna catch 'em all.
What is that?
Costco kid.
Oh, yeah, that sounds really dumb.
No.
The Fox song?
The fox song? You mean, like, what
What
does
does the
the
fox
fox
say?
say?
Linchpin by Fear Factory.
I don't know. Linchpin. Linchpin. Linchpin.
Why are you singing it like the old Batman series?
That's
That's straight up like Batman from the
I know.
60s.
It was the first melody that came to my head. Oh, it's the joke she was gonna tell us earlier. My umbrella broke in half, but that's all okay. There's only 50% chance of rain. That's actually pretty good.
That's a pretty good joke.
Yeah.
That's a joke. I've got a really good dad joke.
Are you gonna tell us?
What do you call a deer who can see? Nope, I already messed it up.
Yeah.
I already messed that one up. What did the fish say as he was swimming along and hit the wall underwater.
Damn.
Ah, damn.
I knew it! What's a
Oh,
pirate's favorite letter?
I know this one.
Me too.
You would think that,
Brr!
Ava, but it's actually the C.
I was wrong on both of those. I was wrong on both. I didn't guess the C or R.
Oh, man.
I went burr.
I'll bet Chitty knows a lot of pirate jokes. He's Navy.
He's into Marines.
Might be. That's fine.
He probably asked them to pick up a bar of soap.
Riley. Know your audience before you just say stuff like that. Admittedly, that's a good one.
I'm married with
See?
children.
See?
You can never know.
He need his wife finding out stuff like that. Good grief.
I know. I have a friend that whenever I wear an outfit that she likes, she was too. She was also into the Marines.
Stop being rude. Now you're just being rude. Anyways, hey, will you go put that upstairs, put the lid on it, put it in the fridge for me? Please?
I plead the.
That isn't,
I know.
that doesn't work here. And put that in the sink. Thank you.
Wait, because you hit me with the spoon.
Okay, it was very painful.
It was painful.
Okay, give me a second. Did you know? Here we go. I've got a good joke for you, okay? Did you know that elephants paint their toenails so they can hide in cherry trees? It's true. Ava, did you know that elephants paint their toenails to hide in cherry trees? Do you know how I know that's true? Good night, Coleslaw. Have you ever seen an elephant in a cherry tree? I guess it works pretty damn well, doesn't it?
Plastic can be working.
I told one of my good dad jokes.
What was it?
I told the elephant one. Elephants paint their toes red so they can blend in with cherry trees.
I hate that one because I spent forever trying to figure it out.
Hey, it's Floor. What's up, Floor? So
Because it said to hit the floor quick.
next time you want to mess with somebody, just be like, hey, did you? I was reading the other day. Did you know that elephants paint their toenails red so that they can camouflage themselves inside of a cherry tree? And people will look at you like, are you freaking? Does your brain not work? And you just play off like, yeah, it's completely true.
And then they'll like
And
Google it.
They're
and
gonna
stuff.
be, and they'll just sit there. No, elephants don't hide in cherry trees. Like, they do. They paint their toenails so they can blend in with cherry trees. And then they say, no, they don't. You say, well, how do you know?
You've never
because,
been it.
because no one's ever seen one in a cherry tree. And you say, I guess it works pretty damn well, doesn't it?
And I never ending. Master got me working. Ew, I got a chunk of something.
Okay.
It is.
I've got
Dang,
another
the fact
one.
that he recognized it was dumb.
That is impressive, actually. All right, Ava, I've got another one. What is the difference between a gene and a hormone?
A gene is part of the DNA in
You don't answer this. It's a dad joke. What's the difference between a gene and a hormone? You can't hear genes.
a. Notice how no one laughed.
You can't hear genes.
I
don't know that you get it. You can't hear genes. Ava got it. I think you just don't get it.
I don't.
I think you just don't get it. Rather can't hear genes.
Like genes?
No, the difference between, like, think about it. Like DNA and things, like gene hormones, like your genes and your hormones.
Oh!
You can't hear genes.
Because people like with hormones are super loud.
Because you can't hear genes.
I don't get it.
What's the difference between a gene and a hormone?
I don't know.
You can't hear a gene.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, it's Lumbee.
What do you call a snake
That's fair.
3.14 centimeters tall? A boner?
A python?
That's what I said.
Yeah. Math is not her strong suit.
Okay, what? Everybody
knows the joke that I told and they all think it's hilarious. And you're like, I don't get it. Yeah.
It's not that I'm corrupted, I'm just slow.
We don't make small penis jokes in this house ever.
Yes, we do.
So, yeah,
That's what I thought the snake
that's
one
I was saying,
was.
there's a reason she went straight to that when you talked about a 3.14 centimeter.
I was like, a boner?
Is there a hole in my sock? There was at one point earlier today to throw away a pair of socks.
Feet pits?
Live, laugh, toaster bath. You literally said boner to a math joke. No, I don't have any holes in my socks. They're not holy socks. Oh,
I don't know
telling
what
dad
these
jokes.
are.
That's funny. They're unholy. Boots, hello, hi, welcome to our stream.
What the Sigma?
I'm the below average Utah dad.
I'm daughter.
This is my daughter, and we've kind of already we talked a whole bunch, but you can ask us anything you want to since you're new. I guess Floor and Lumbee have been in the chat stream before. They pretty much know what's going to happen eventually. But Boots, yeah, feel free to ask us any questions. If you have questions about guns, or if you have questions about being a teenager in high school and dealing with Gen Z and wokeness. You did. You're still reading the chat?
Yeah.
I thought you were good at English.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I'm just still thrown off guard how bad I am at math. monster too.
It really was.
What do you call it? A snake that's 3.14 centimeters long.
Yeah, pretty good. No, we actually have a bunch of stuff. Okay, I wonder if I start putting. See if Ezra and Riley. Maybe I'll start putting Pokemon up. I know Cor doesn't like. He's like, "Why do you have all this crap behind you?" I was like, "So that it's not just a blank wall, so that it's."
I
fun."
won't give you my Pokemon plushies. I like mine.
That's fair.
I like my Eevee and my Sylveon.
I know. You like your evolutions.
I do. That's why
Right there.
it's like right there.
Riley likes Sylveon. Who is Stray Kids is?
Ava, type that sentence again when we can
Yeah, Ava,
when we
we're,
can understand it.
I don't know what happened there.
Buddy, what's wrong?
762 or 556. That's a loaded question. That's a trap. That's a trap, Floor. That's a trap.
Is that also a math question?
No, that is definitely a gun question.
Oh. The chat is so close to Shakespeare.
There's technically three things that fall into those categories. There's
Do you know
four
who is
four
Stray
four
Kids?
cartridges that fall into those categories.
I don't know who is Stray Kids.
How often do I clean my 22? I'm gonna be honest. I don't clean my 22. I hardly ever shoot my 22. 6.8 by 51 is really cool. I've shot it. 270 Fury. It's not math. They're talking about bullets. We're literally talking about bullets now.
Do you wash your frying pans? We wash our frying pans, but we wash the cast iron.
Ooh, very good. Good answer.
I
Correct
learned that the
answer.
hard way.
They're K-pop singers.
Oh, I see. When we are no longer live, I'll check them out so that my dad doesn't get killed from YouTube or something.
Yeah,
because we played a song.
Yeah, YouTube's really weird. So we can't touch the guns. We can't play anything we don't have the copyright to without their permission. It's very strange. I like Psy. I like the guy that sings Gangnam Style. And then I also like the guy that sings Chicken Attack. And I like the guy that sings Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen.
My math teacher
Boots.
My math teacher got tickets to a Weird Al concert for $50. Here in Utah.
That doesn't shock me. It's Weird Al.
I know, but then he said when
Is
he
that
checked the
Boots
ticket
you
prices again, they were over $200.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are you asking because you have one or because you're thinking about buying one?
You should start snatching your get a snatched jaw.
No.
Because he has
I'm
one.
not gonna do the
Fall into peer
kneeling
pressure,
face.
Dad.
Because you got one? Cool. 243 is good.
Chat, let's peer pressure him into mewing.
I probably want to moose with it. What's that one Weird Al song? Albuquerque Holiday Inn.
That sounds like a word from every single one of his songs.
It might be a polka song. He does a lot of polka things.
Yeah. He did an episode in How I Met Your Mother.
Don't hunt moose in Culver's.
I did that at Culver's. Didn't go well.
Yeah, my brother has a 4570. You guys, bye, Ava. Have a wonderful night.
I'll
Get
miss
sleep.
you, Ava. I love you.
So anybody that leaves, just so you know, we try to do a stream every night, even if it's just me talking for 10 minutes, and then I leave my iPad on and can just talk amongst yourselves and look at my guns and my maps. So bye. Thanks for coming in and subscribing. I appreciate it. Check out other videos if you want.
You need to order a 80%.
Geisler frame and put together. It's so nice. I actually just ordered some really, really cheap discount Amazon
See
parts.
you tomorrow, Dad. That's my dad.
Bye, Josh. I actually just ordered a new. I have to put a new
Stay away
bipod
from my town.
on my. Put a new sniper bipod on my Creedmoor, because it broke today when I was making a video. It fell down and snapped. But I also bought a flashlight and I bought some new
Josh is
and
not
some
my
cuties.
brother.
Yeah, Josh is not.
Stay away from my dad! Stay away from my dad!
Josh just found it easier to say dad than my whole name.
Utah.
Yeah, Joe just calls me
Easy.
Utah. One of the other streams that I do a lot with, Spartan Defense, they know me pretty well, and they just call me bad. They just call me the bad dad. So, which is fine. I'm fine with that. The bad dad.
It's okay. I know that you're a below average dad.
Yeah,
Just
that's-
slightly above a bad dad.
Put the first letter of each of those things there. What does it spell?
Bad.
Oh! Light bulb. It just clicked.
I'm still surprised that I have good grades in English and stuff.
What's
because
my
I'm
favorite
slow.
tank? Okay, I'm gonna come across as really basic when I say this, but I really like the Abrams because I know what all the Abrams can do. Because I've worked with Intel people, and so I know all the little nifty things. The Abrams is pretty damn cool. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
No.
That's fine.
I just wanted to
It's
give you crap.
It's a tank.
Oh, a tank?
Yeah.
Do you remember the kid when you were like giving high fives at my like junior high and he
Yes.
goes, "Do you have a tank?"
I don't remember that. I do remember giving high fives. So that's a funny story. I had just come back from deployment, like 24 hours beforehand. And when I say like back from a deployment, I mean like I was working in an operations center and we were watching.
In like Qatar. One of his
Shh.
t-shirts. What?
I don't need to talk about where I was.
Oh.
So I was in an operations center. Just let that out of the bag. And we were observing some actions, and like we were making bad guys not threats anymore.
Bye-bye.
I'll say it like that. We were making bad guys no longer threats. And then I went home. Like the next day. I got on a plane like at midnight that night, and then I went home.
Yeah.
And so I got home and
For like 2 days. Or
I've been home
something.
for like a day or two, and my daughter is like, "Hey, they're doing this special thing. Will you come to our school?" Yeah, I'd implied that I'd been Qatar. Didn't imply where all I'd done things. But anyways,
Cutie gets it.
so I came back, and 2 days later she was like, "Hey, will you come to this thing? They're having all these military people." And I mean, I'm like, weird, like more than this.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm in my uniform. I've still got like I've got like my morale patch. I've got like my pizza cat patch from being there, and I've got another one that says like it was oak. It had like a duck on it with a knife, and it said like "Be fun and be lethal." Like, just all kinds of stuff like that. And so then we like go, and there's all these active duty guys that are at the base near here, and
But they're all like college
and
students.
they're all like in college or just out of high school. It was all like E3s and below, and like I think there's one captain, one tech sergeant, and like a bunch of lieutenants.
I remember there was one guy who was in a wheelchair.
Yeah, there was an old like Vietnam dude who was
Yeah.
in a wheelchair. So I stayed back with him.
One girl lied about that person being related to him. So when his like actual granddaughter
Oh,
they got into a fight, and now the girl who lied about it, like she got like arrested for like lying and stuff, and we found like the school found out that she had like a psychological lying problem. So now she's like somewhere not in Utah to get help.
that's good. Have I been to Iraq? To Iraq?
I've been to Iraq.
You have been to not Iraq. I'm gonna decline to answer that question, Bud or Floor.
Hit the floor quick.
But anyways, it was just weird because it was like 2 days after being back, and we're going through this hallway with all these middle schoolers and junior high kids,
Yeah.
and they're like giving everybody high fives. All these young airmen and lieutenants, they think it's just the coolest ever. Just like all these military dudes, and I'm going through and I'm like this, and it's like, and I was like, this is really weird. We were like, I was like having to unalive people like 2 days ago. It was the weirdest thing.
I know, but like the kids would more so like ask me the questions.
Yeah, they were
that-
talking to her, and I was like, that's fine.
One of them asked like if
Oh,
you drove
man.
a tank, and I wanted to say yes, but I wanted to say yes and have you like pull out car keys or something, but I didn't like know if the joke would like make any sense or anything.
Yeah, Mo, that's a fair question. Dude, it's a fair question. So, the way that I look at it is, when you're dealing with an enemy combatant, like, you kind of switch off that part of your brain. That's just kind of what you do. And really, when you think about it as like they're an enemy, and you think about the things that they've done, and how it can be implied to like your sovereignty and your nation and your allies and your friends, you're like, well, they're not really a person anymore. And I hate to say it, because like all life is precious.
Like what hit the floor is saying, either you or
Yeah.
them.
More or less, Floor. You're just like, well,
I'm not trying to terrorize people.
and it just kind of works like that. So,
I also had a kid ask if like you ever had to shoot someone. Like a kid asked me if you ever had to shoot someone, and I thought that was really stupid.
it was
Of him
kinda
to
stupid, but,
ask?
I mean, it's
Well,
kids ask questions like that,
Yeah.
especially to people in uniform.
I know, but he asked it to me for some reason. I was like, "You mean my dad?" He goes, "No, you." And I was like,
That's weird.
"I know." So I like messed with him, and I was like, "Yeah, that I lost a finger that day." He goes,
That's true, Lumbee. Our adults. I have had adults like that have seen me in uniform, especially like if my beard is super, and
"That's really sad."
Oh, I can imagine.
About
So-
your dad.
so Floor, to give you an idea, like I worked with some intel folks and some operations folks when the Afghanistan withdrawal took place. My father, he was the lead instructor pilot for the Afghani Air Force. He was teaching them how to fly their reconnaissance air, and he was also the lead flight manager operations, for their special operations helicopters, which were like Mi-8s, like old Russian Soviet ones. So yeah, that whole thing, I can relate to your dad. That whole mess is, yeah. That one's hard.
Dad is better, or at least like no longer suffering as much.
Yeah, it was not pretty. Whenever you hear people talk about it, especially on the left and like the previous administration, when they talk about the evacuation of Afghanistan was the most successful, they use specific words because they have to use those words in order to call it a success. Because if you talk about the way that they airlifted everybody out, the way that they did it quickly, the way that they evacuated everything, yes, it was the most successful, shortest notice evacuation. Like, yeah, I mean, it is, but see you later, Boots. But to say that like the abandonment of Afghanistan, like, because that's what they won't call it, and they won't call it a withdrawal. They'll say the evacuation, and there's a reason that people on the left use that terminology, because we abandoned it, and anybody who says otherwise, It's full of it. We abandoned Afghanistan. We abandoned our allies. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a coincidence that that Hamas and the Taliban have like really good gear now. that they somehow got, you know, because we didn't sell it to them, and none of like it's all NATO gear that they have. So how they got NATO gear is wasn't one of our allies that sold it to them. Probably. It's almost like they found it in Afghanistan and then Iran went in and took it or bought it off of them. Well, I mean, the Taliban's always been a military. It's that now they're like before they were like armed with what they could find and what they could scrap together or what what they could get or steal from Iran or buy from Iran or like Iranian backed forces. But now they don't need it. They've got everything. Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's rough. It's still rough to talk about. My dad still tells me he's got his students and they call him and they reach out to him. They're still trying to get in touch with their families. Some of them families are gone. It's just yeah, it's tough. Ikram, did I say that right? I'm being really loud, aren't I? Is that kind of loud? I'm getting mics tomorrow.
That's
I'm
good.
getting actual wireless mics. I actually
so
bought.
Be able to
I
talk
actually,
at like a normal tone.
yeah, I'll be able to talk in a normal voice. I bought like gear.
You should get like tiny little earplugs too that I can use in case it still is loud and I can hear you when I sleep.
Yeah, what I might do is. Oh, welcome to our fun stream. We're actually coming up kind of on the end of where we're going to be hosting it. We're going to leave mascot Snecky. He's gonna be here the rest of the night pretty soon. I have to get up pretty early and work, and we've been talking. But before we go, do you have anything you want to ask? Is there anything you want to know?
Up.
You did. Look at that. You hurt his feelings. You broke his neck.
It was already broken.
Snecky's neck is broken.
No.
Is there anything you want to know about our group? It is almost 11 o'clock at night. Almost 2,300 hours. What do you?
She can see me.
Which friend is this? Oh.
Hello?
Oh, cool.
Hello?
Yeah, it's midnight in this. Don't do that. Midnight in the great state of Texas. So. 12:58 in Virginia. Yeah. For anybody that wants to know, what I do is I leave my pad up. That's what I'm streaming on. I'll leave it up and I'll leave the chat on. I'll let you guys continue to look at my maps, to look at the armory, to use the room to talk freely amongst yourselves. Chat whatever you want. I usually go back through and I'll read any chat.
Something. Your mouse is so sensitive. I'm trying to find.
It's a gaming mouse. Participants. If there is.
There's not a snake on here.
If they don't say anything in the chat, it doesn't show as a participant. So yeah, that's usually what I do. I'll go back and I'll read through and I look for ideas and things that you guys talk about. So
wait, are you actually Ava?
Was Ava lying?
Was Ava lying? Ava, are you real?
I think the person you're chatting with is talking about Snecky.
I don't see that.
Just tell them that until they say something in the chat, we can't see them as a participant.
I can't see you until you say. Oh shit.
If you're watching, the person who Riley is currently texting on their phone, if you want to be seen, you have to actually chat.
You should read some of the earlier comments. They were making fun of me because I'm bad at math.
Anyways, but yeah, Ikram, welcome to the chat.
Hi! Oh, your name is in the username.
Your
Am I
name is
allowed to
literally
name
in
drop?
Yeah, go ahead and give her a name drop.
Kate.
Hi, Kate.
I saw your mom today at school, and I hugged her.
So, C-Chan was live. Ava was watching C-Chan live. Anyway, so yeah, feel free, Ikram, if you have any questions, if you want to know about the guns, if you want to know what we do on this channel. We've been up for about 2 hours. That's pretty good for us. But yeah, I'm a big gun guy. I brought Riley on, my daughter, to talk a little bit about what it's like being a Gen Z high schooler with.
I don't think we brought that up.
It's been a while. We talked about it in the beginning of the stream.
And then Jill started going
it was
a little
like the
crazy.
it was probably the first hour.
Yeah.
It was after that we started going, and then one of the guys who's a regular, Joe, he got in and kind of tried to hijack the stream. And then we started telling dad jokes. It was grand old time.
They made fun of me. Kate, they made fun of me because I'm not good at math.
So.
They were asking a question that was like, what do you call a snake that's 3.14 centimeters? And I didn't know that it was python. So I was like, a boner? Because I thought that they were making a joke. And then they were all like, you literally said a boner for a math problem. Or for a math joke.
Yep. And that's why I'm the below average dad, folks. Raising them right. So, Kate's dying. Anyways, so we have 14 people on the chat. I think we're getting ready to step out, but please continue to use this space. Want to? You can.
Howdy.
Hey, it's Ride Along. What's going on, bud?
Howdy.
I'm actually getting ready to leave. I gotta get up at like 5:30 tomorrow, so that I can be to work by 6:30 in person. But anyways,
I'm just slow.
thanks, Floor. You guys can use this room. You guys can continue, see if you can identify anything, look at the maps, do what you want.
Friendly advice for possibility, future lawyer, constitutional amendments and declaration. Please give me advice. Is it gonna be don't say boner?
No, that he's giving you the advice. Constitutional amendments and the Declaration of Independence.
Oh!
Public education at its best, folks. Right there. Right there.
Hey, Kate turned out amazing, and she's also in public education.
Oh, cool. Cool, right along.
With my 2 teenage sons.
Right along. Are you... You're from here in Utah, are you? Or are you... I know I've got a couple people from Utah that actually subscribe, which is kind of weird to me. I didn't think that I would actually get anybody from Utah to subscribe.
I think it's because people from Utah want someone realistic in streams instead
Yeah.
of the, like, bleached blonde family with their 12 million army
You're
soldier kids.
talking about Orem and Provo. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're in
You did not turn out great.
You're in Prescott,
Oh.
right?
I did not turn out great, actually. You turned out better than me. That's got to be worth something.
You guys are 16. You haven't turned out anything yet.
He cooked us.
I turned out all right. You're better than me. Blah, blah, blah. That's right.
Whoops!
I almost went to Embry-Riddle. I tried to go to Embry-Riddle at one point, and I couldn't afford it. So, that was a little rough. Back when I thought I had a chance at flying airplanes.
Really? I didn't know that you want to fly airplanes.
You didn't know that I wanted to fly planes?
Mm.
That's what Grandpa Ben does. Why do you think I wouldn't? Why would you think I would want to fly planes?
I don't know. You've always kind of been a nerd in my mind. I figured you'd always want to do nerdy technology stuff.
That's fair. It's the only
It's like-
me you've known.
Yeah, it's like when you try to imagine your parents when they're younger, but all you can think of is like a really short person with your parents' face. Like, I can't imagine you as a kid. Whenever I try to, I just imagine like
You with a beard, little kid with a beard.
Yeah, like your face right now, but like put it on a stock image of like a kid playing in their front yard.
Yeah. We actually, our family, not our. When I say our family, I mean like my family, my greater family. My dad bought a 180 when I was like 12, so I grew up kind of flying in airplanes and knowing how to fly. I knew how to fly before I knew how to drive. Let me rephrase that. I had strong flight exposure. That's the verbiage that I've been recommended to use. So, but yeah, so one day it'll be either me or one of my brothers that ends up with that 180, Cessna 180. I'm guessing it's going to be me because I think I'm the only one that can afford to keep it maintained. I'm also the only one that knows how to fix it. So, since I used to fix KC-135s.
Check your phone.
So, everybody, it is a wonderful stream tonight. I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to shut off the computer. If you want to stay on and talk with everybody and chat with them,
I might do that a little bit.
You can feel free to do so.
I might.
Just remember, you can't touch the guns.
Yeah.
You know not to do that anyways.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't leave you in here because there's fires in the room. You can't stay.
Oh, well. Good night, everyone.
So yeah, we're gonna call it a night.
I'll snitch on her.
YouTube will
I
snitch
dare
on
you.
YouTube will snitch on me. They'll see a minor and they'll be like, oh, no. There's a minor by yourself with guns. So, but thank you, Riley and Sneck and I all say thank you. I'm going to leave the chat up. You guys can feel free.
Coco says good night.
She knows what's going on. You guys can feel free, like I said, look at the guns, look at the maps. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. You can, yeah, God forbid the privacy of my own home. I know what you mean. If you haven't got some of my other videos, please give some of my other videos a shot if you had a fun time tonight, because you might just enjoy yourself watching some of the videos. Some of them are very humorous, some of them are sarcastic, some of them are very serious, just not in a serious way. I don't know how else to describe it. Anyways, if you guys have any ideas, feel free to check me out on my other socials. You can subscribe there too. I am not monetized, so I don't do supers or anything like that. It's 11 o'clock, Ava. And
it's my bedtime.
And so we just have fun. I think I'm pretty close to getting monetized. But I think it's good to engage with the chat regardless of whether you do a super or not. So yeah, I look forward to seeing you all in the future. I hope that you all get a chance to watch some videos, comment, do whatever you'd like. The big reason for that is it helps creators like me. YouTube does not really like the subject matter and the focus.
That eyebrow raise.
The focus of my channel, with firearms being a primary focus, with me being pretty vocal about not really being into woke stuff. So my stuff, they say it's not throttled. It is. It is. So liking and subscribing and sharing, liking and sharing more honestly at this point is what the channel needs to grow, and that also helps other YouTube creators like myself that do guns and stuff. It was because I was scratching my eyebrow, I think.
I know, I don't have eyebrow riz.
So
my dad does.
I can only do one side though. I try to do the other side. It's like, hey, hi guys.
Huh?
But this one anyway.
Get out.
Anyways.
That's gooder. Are you sure you're married with a wife?
That's boomer language for good.
That's some good eyebrow riz.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks, Kate. Anyways, I think we're gonna vacate. You guys do what you would like on the stream, and I'll reposition my iPad.
Has your
so
wife
you guys
been
can
hearing
see
me
it.
diss the whole time?
She's next to me right now. his wife is probably laughing at you and him and then really admiring my beard. Everyone does.
No, it's a.
No, he has a headset on.
Oh.
Tell your wife we said hi.
So his wife doesn't know about the Marines yet.
She was in the Navy. She was all about Marines. Anyways, have a good night. I'm gonna reposition
You're
the
welcome,
iPad.
Riley's dad.
And you guys have a good night. This will probably go for another 3 or 4 hours, so feel free to leave or stay. Check out my other video, my socials. And like I said, if you guys need anything, if anybody needs anything, if anybody's struggling, please reach out. I would hate to hear that something happened to one of you, or they talked to somebody and nobody was there to listen. So you guys have a wonderful night, and we're gonna do the same. I'm gonna be up bright and early tomorrow. I might even be up early enough that I could come in the morning and check and see if it's still streaming. So
I'm probably just gonna have to go on a run tomorrow.
probably you will.
And I'll have to do
Alrighty.
my choir packet. Kate, have you done anything for that?
Why don't you take your thing? You and Kate can chat on the text because you can't be in here
Yeah.
with the guns.
Bye bye.
I guess I need to fix your chair if it's that if it's that loose.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that loose.
That makes sense. When Ezra and Mia come into my bedroom, they usually lean on the chair.
Yeah. All right, we'll fix that tomorrow. Okay, come on, ducks.
Bye
Out.
bye.
Bye, everybody.
You guys are slow. Pick
Thank
it
you.
up. Pick up the pace.
Thanks for tuning in. Sure.
Good night.
Mike. Tell your friends, especially if you have friends that are into the same kind of stuff. If you think that they would like the humor that we do here, and if they like guns, it's probably a safe bet. You'd enjoy it. Anyways, bye guys. Good night. Good night, sis. Love you.